Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. One sec. Yeah, I had quite a busy day yesterday, so I didn't actually. I thought I'd make it back in time, but I think I got back at like. I think it was like 10 o'clock, I think. So I wouldn't have been able to really stream that long, to be honest. Wanted to try and make the most of the weather as well, because it's quite warm. Not as warm as not that warm today though, which is good. Oh yeah, I bought during the summer sale I bought that Battlefront 2 as well, so I was playing that for a bit today. It's actually decent. I understand why people there's been a bit of resurgence recently. People playing it. Um, I think people really want a third game. But yeah, in the game they fixed like a lot of the issues with the microtransactions. So it's just pure multiplayer and like a campaign. The campaign, it's not that good to be honest, but the multiplayer is really good. So I might play a bit of that off stream or whatever. Hey, Electric. I think like I mean it's quite fun at the moment. I think they changed the game quite a lot. I remember when it came out, like one of the worst. It's like fully pay to win, um, and people just hated it completely. But I don't know. It's like the multiplayer is it's pretty good. It has its weaknesses, I think, but um, I think while there's like I think there's like 15,000 people playing it, so it's quite easy to find a match at the moment. From the old, yeah, it's like obviously like not as there's a lot of stuff missing from. So I know in Battlefront 2 you can like in the original game there's like a lot more features and whatnot. Like I'm pretty sure you can like land on the ships in the space battles and stuff, and it's like really in depth. But in the new one there's a lot of stuff missing. But I mean for what's on offer, it's um it's pretty decent. Obviously it's not the best game ever, um, but it's decent enough to like have a bit of fun in it, I think. Yeah, I saw videos like proper space battles. You can like land on the star destroyers and stuff. It's like pretty sick. Yeah, I hope if they do a third one, I don't think they will, even though people really want a third one. Um, if they do a third one, I hope they kind of bring stuff like that back to it. 'Cause I think people really enjoy that. But yeah, other than that, it's just like I think it's kind of like it's just a fun game to play for like a couple hours really. And I don't know, the player base will probably die off again after like a couple months. I think every year, like around May, it picks up again, because everyone celebrates like Star Wars Day, and then people kind of forget about it for a while. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Let me do that now quickly. We'll see how far we get today. I'll play till like 11:45, I think. So we'll get like a decent amount done. Well, let me just delete these. Yeah, I wanted to try and play yesterday, but I didn't realise how long I'd be out for. So sadly, I just didn't get back in time. But for all of next, I think for all of next week, I'll be live from like 6:30, I think. So we're kind of like back to normal for next week. I'm not doing any overtime anymore. Well, for the foreseeable future anyway. It's quite tiring. Right, let's get this game up. Oh yeah, I posted the upcoming game schedule as well. So I decided to do My Summer Car first. So I think I've been playing quite serious games recently. So I think that'd be like a nice break from that. I think it'd be quite funny actually, because I know the game is it punishes you quite a lot. So I think My Summer Car might be quite fun, because I know, well, one, I don't know how to build a car, and two, there's just a lot of weird stuff you can do in it. So I think that'd be quite a nice break, I think. Passage of, yeah, for sure. I know it's definitely, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so I mean, after My Summer Car, we got the Nonary games. Disco Elysium is a pretty hardcore game as well, and then Zero Time Dilemma. And I'm kind of hoping by the time we beat Zero Time Dilemma, it'll be close to the end of August. Well, it might even go past it. No, I think it should be the end of August. And then we can just go into The Witcher 3 at that point, once I've got everything upgraded. I think I'm going to buy the case soon and stuff. And I might order the stuff to replace the pads on the graphics card as well, just to give it an extra boost the next month. Because when I was playing Battlefront 2, it ran really well, like 1080 60 and like high. I think I almost maxed everything out. But it is like consistently at 80 degrees, and the fan's like really pushing itself. So I think doing that will kind of just help it out a bit. Well, let me get this up. But yeah, I think My Summer Car I think it'd be quite a laugh. I remember watching videos of it when it was like quite popular when it came out in early access. There's some hilarious clips of it, because I know full well that I'm gonna like set the car on fire or something. There's a DS. Oh yeah, there were DS games, weren't there? Oh yeah, I don't think we'll have any problem with that. I want to boot up Star Wars then. Right. I've put a lot of hours into The Witcher 2. Obviously, because we've been doing like all the side quests and stuff. So we've put a lot of time into it. Like one of my friends, he beat it. I think it was like over like 33 hours or something. And I think we're almost at, I think we're at that point, I think. Right. What was that sound? Oh, is that the door? Oh, this whole area is the quarry. Oh, the side quest. Let me just have a quick look at where he was. Okay, you've got these bits to do. Okay. Should we try and find that side quest? It's in a quarry. Maybe we should have a quick look around actually and see what, because we can only explore this area, can't we? We can't go over here. So it's not that large of an area, to be honest. Let's have a quick look around.
How do you see it? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia as she claims?
Because this must be all like elven, isn't it? I'd imagine.
Admit it. You'd rather not see a woman at the head of an army.
There's one trader. Oh yeah, I saw that on the map, I think. There's one guy here. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to play the other version of Chapter 2, because I guess we'll get to actually explore the rest of the area, won't we?
It could be the first time in history, and I simply don't believe it.
Saskia believes them.
Is that guy asleep? Oh, he is.
They've bewitched her. Saskia the pious.
Wait, why is this kid following me? Go away.
I think we'd best change the subject.
Between them. Yeah, I should have it. Why is he making weird noises? Wait, what's his name? Anelo the duck.
Take care.
Oh, I still got anything to sell to the trader actually as well.
The place is busy like never before. What's the rush?
It's quite cool to see like a dwarven settlement as well.
Oh, another traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Right, let me see what I can sell. She's just selling junk. To be fair, I think I sold everything before I came over here, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Do I have any junk on me? I don't think so. No.
I'll say it again. At your service.
Humans are strange.
Let's hear. Greeting.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
A dwarf witcher, imagine. Actually, is there? No, I don't think there's a dwarf witcher.
Shut off.
Oh yeah, we can't go this way, can we? I wonder if there's a way to like glitch out the map and go over there.
Hello, Chief.
Let's have a look over him. Oh yeah, we have to meet Zoltan, don't we? Where's that person for that side quest? He said in a quarry. Oh, look at all these. I'll take all that. It's quite a lot of swords. Try this. I think this must be the quarry. I think. There's loads of stuff in here. Let's have a look in here. This was the quarry, isn't it? Or not? Oh, so does it go further on this way? Ah, I see. This was the camp from before. And I guess this is the area here that we can't explore, I guess. And there's a bit down the back as well. Okay. Is it possible to cross this? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you're in voice chat, one sec.
Hello.
Hello, Electric.
Yeah, so this area that you're in currently, like that's heading into the crypt, where the
Right.
Dan Banner flag is.
What, going this way?
Yeah, and actually, like it's kind of better to do that after you meet Zoltan,
Okay.
for reasons that will become evident later. Like you can do that in either order, but if you do it after meeting Zoltan, you'll have a chance to get a question wrong from the ghost, basically.
Okay, we'll do that afterwards.
Yeah.
Where was that? What?
Both-
Where was the person for the side quest? They said it was in
Well,
a quarry.
I think you need to go back through the main gate, and I think you have to take another fork where the elves are,
Okay.
because that's basically like an open quarry, like basically just a deep hole in the ground where they basically mine stone.
Mm.
And there's a hut next to the quarry, and that's where the NPC for the side quest is. It's the only side quest in Bergen when you're on the Rosh's path. As for Zoltan, you need to go from the main gate. Oh yeah, you're already in the.
This bit.
Yeah, you need to like go through another door in the slum, in the outskirts of Bergen, like in this area with the wooden houses. Like there's another door you need to go through, and that will lead you to the that should lead you to the basically a cave system where you need to meet Zoltan and Saskia.
Okay, I need to find that. Maybe it's over here somewhere.
Like you'll have to forgive me. Like it's been a while since I played the Vergen part, because I actually already completed Roche's path.
Are you doing an Eorveth path now?
Yeah, I'm going to do it, but I'll take a little break.
Fair.
But yeah, like chapter 3 is as short as I remember it.
How long did it take you to finish?
Well, I basically finished it yesterday.
Mm.
Like it's actually kind of insane how short it is compared to chapter 1 and 2. Like, and it's kind of annoying because that's also where you get all the best gear, and you basically you basically don't even get to use it. You don't get to like make good use of it.
Oh, I've got to go to the other
Might be-
side, haven't I? I think.
Yeah, I might be wrong about the tunnel. There's basically there's a cave, like a tunnel system that you need to beat Saskia and Zoltan in.
Yeah, it's telling me to go over here, so I might follow the marker.
Yeah, but like if you want to do the side quest, then you need to leave the city and you need to take another turn at one of the intersections.
Okay.
It might be close to where the elves are. I don't remember exactly, but basically there's a you'll know it when you see it. Like you'll basically come you'll see the hut first and the quarry next. This part is completely unused in this in this path, if I remember correctly. Like there's never anything here.
Yeah, literally, there's not a single thing to even grab.
This might have some use in your stuff, but like it's been a few years since I played Yorveth's path, so I don't remember all the details. I do know that there are some things that you'll find in the there are some things you'll find in basically in this chapter in the area around Vergen that will make zero sense to you because they are basically related to quests that are inaccessible on Roche's path.
Oh, so it only makes sense in Eorveth's path.
Yeah, for example, there are some rocks with symbols on them that your medallion will highlight in the quarry area.
Oh, right,
But
can't do
those are
anything.
completely unrelated to anything you do in Roche's path.
Let's have a look down here.
Yeah, I think this will actually lead you to the quarry.
Okay.
If you go the other way, yeah, because this part is blocked by a rock. If I remember correctly, like this gets unblocked later, but like that's way later in chapter 2.
Ah, yeah, this is the old quarry.
Yeah, and the guy you're looking for is in the hut.
Might have some work for you.
Oh yeah, here he is.
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed.
It's a
One
bit
very
out
much
of the way, so
your
many
line.
people probably miss it.
I know a collector in Vengerberg.
Especially considering that
He
this is actually
pays well
DLC
for all
quest.
kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus Venom? Necker Hearts? Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with.
12 harpy feathers, okay.
Yeah, and harpies are
Mhm.
basically spawn in large numbers in the quarry. So
Shouldn't be too hard then.
yeah, so basically like you'll get all the feathers you need by just running down into the quarry.
Oh yeah, there's loads of them.
Yeah, and the funny thing about the harpies that you'll notice if you watch them like go up, they actually follow the ground. Like they can't fly above the they actually can't fly to the upper levels. They are basically walking, but with a flying animation.
Oh, I think they've all spotted me. I think they're coming after me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
basically their pathfinding is the same as it is for like land monsters. Like the only time you'll actually see them fly is when they basically fly down when they spawn.
Well, that one has a different name.
Yeah, because that's a more powerful bird. It's kind of like the Rodfins and the Greater Rodfins.
Well, that's done. Let's grab all the feathers.
We actually have a very high chance of dropping the trophy. So after this quest, you'll have a bunch of trophies to sell.
Yeah, I got one so far.
Yeah, and unfortunately, like for this point in the game, the trophy is not really worth it because it's like you can see it's only +4 armor with no extra bonuses.
Yeah, we got a +8 one at the moment.
Yeah, if I remember, like the +8, that was actually like from the monster in the cave under the Kedveni army camp. The short, if I remember correctly.
Does he not want to attack me? What's he doing?
Yeah, well, you can counterattack enemies, but enemies are not nearly as likely to attack when you're blocking. So
I was just waiting.
yeah, it's not really worth it to farm counterattacks on them. Also, I don't know, maybe you already have that ability.
Which one? The 51?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got. I think I've got it. Yeah, parry. I got it.
Yeah. Also, you also got an ability for. Oh yeah, I see you got the ability Child of Night for the sneaking section in Flotsam, and also you probably you also should have got an ability for Battle Season for beating the night tournament, and also an ability increasing your vitality for beating the blue stripes in fist fighting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we got loads now. Oh, let me use those
yeah,
ability
it's called
points.
Tough. Yeah, I saw it when you were scrolling. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any danger of it not activating. At least not with the Project Mercy mod. Like there's a few abilities that basically don't activate even though they are supposed to. Like for example, the half pirouette ability that you got from the Leto fight. Oh yeah, you're getting close to the adrenaline bar ability for the.
Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah, because like this what it does is it unlocks a special finisher that can finish up to like maybe 3 enemies, and it will only activate when you charge the adrenaline bar.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
and the best way to do it is when you're upgrading the sword fighting trees to go for the last ability because it allows you to generate. Actually, wait, yeah, the previous the second to last ability already allows you to generate adrenaline through sword strikes. Basically, it will show another bar that will slowly accumulate over over multiple fights, and then you'll be able to press X once it's full to activate the finisher.
Oh, nice. That's quite cool.
And here's another cool thing: you can actually combine multiple, because every tree, like the alchemy, the sign tree also has a adrenaline bar ability, the heliotrope sign, and which slows down time within like a dome that it creates.
I like the potion.
Like the potion from the first game, but it's a like an area of effect.
Right.
So basically, enemies outside of it move normally, but enemies who go inside the heliotrope dome move slower.
Okay, yeah.
But you move the normal speed, so it's not like that potion because that potion slowed down everything.
Yeah, I found that quite annoying because everything was just so slow.
Yeah, like the heliotrope sign is basically bullet time. Like you basically move at normal speed, and everyone else moves at slower speed. But the cool thing is that when you activate the adrenaline bar, then when it fills up and you press X, like both of those abilities can activate if you have them unlocked. So I actually was able to unlock both of those abilities, and for like 3 fights at the end of the game, I was able to like have a finisher that took out 3 guys, and then I was able to take out the rest using the slowdown, the slow motion in the heliotrope sign.
Nice.
But yeah, like the problem is that it takes so many talent points to get there, but you barely get to use it in the game.
Oh,
So yeah, you can see the bar, like with the lightning bolt next to it. That's the adrenaline bar, and it will not
Yeah, I
decrease
noticed that.
on its own. It will keep accumulating until it's full.
Is it every sword blow that makes it go up?
Yeah, because you unlock it through the sword fighting tree, you can you generate adrenaline through sword blows. If you only unlocked the heliotrope sign, so through the sign tree, then you would have to accumulate adrenaline using signs.
Oh, I see. So it's different depending on which path you choose, basically. Well, skill.
Yeah, and the alchemy tree probably also has an adrenaline ability, but I don't remember what it is. But yeah,
Oh, these are symbols.
Yeah, those stones with symbols, they are completely useless to you. Don't even think about them, because they are related to a quest that's only available on your path. The same applies to a chest that's hidden in a that's hidden off like somewhere over here in the quarry.
Good.
There's a locked chest, but you can't unlock it because that chest is again connected with a quest from the Orville's path.
Yeah. Well,
I actually run around for like 5 minutes trying to figure out what to do here, and then I realized that
you can't do anything.
Yeah, but it's actually I eventually had to like search online, and I found like people similarly confused, and then that's how I found out that you can't interact with this stuff.
I'm surprised they didn't just remove it for this chapter. Maybe they just forgot to, or didn't have the time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, like this kind of confirms, like maybe not confirms, but it's like evidence supporting my theory that they basically cut this chapter in 2. But they basically because they didn't clear out those interactive elements. It feels like they basically just removed a bunch of quests, but kept them up to say exactly the same.
At yours.
I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
I'm not sure I understand.
Supply drops, prices rise.
By how much?
Quite a lot.
Pay me 1.5 times as much and we've got a deal.
You must be mad. I'll not give you that.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate or find yourself another Harpy specialist.
So be it.
Nice.
I shall pay you more.
60 feathers. Good yeah.
Where are
Yeah,
you
I think you might have to meditate.
And just wait for them.
for like 48 hours to, and I think you have to. I think you also have to leave the quarry and like go like a little bit to maybe the wooden statue, because if I remember correctly, like I had trouble getting them to respawn through just meditating.
Yeah, I have to leave the area. Well, I got 27, so I need like 30 more.
Yeah, like once you clear out the, another group of harpies, you'll be where you need to be when it comes to the feathers.
Maybe I should do it here, see if they load in.
Yeah, like I remember I had to leave the area, basically. I had to leave the quarry for them to respawn, because if I meditated within the quarry, it just didn't work, regardless of how long I meditated.
Let's have a look now. No, I might need to completely leave the area, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you also didn't meditate for full 24 hours because you can't.
Oh yeah.
Because the game because once you go over the 24 hours, like the game only allows you to meditate like within the next 24 hours, so you have to like meditate twice. Like I know you can get them to respawn without like going very far away. You just can't be within the you just can't be within the quarry all the time.
Right. They should respawn now. Let's try it.
If they don't respawn, you can do one of the main quests and then come back here. But since this is so out of the way, it's probably best to do it in one go.
Yeah, let's see if they respawn now, but we can always come back afterwards.
Oh yeah, by the way, do you see that tower on the hill?
That one.
Yeah,
Oh.
that tower you can actually see it from the Kedweni side, like way in the distance.
Oh, that's cool.
When you look towards the battlefield.
Also, did you see all the harpies fly from the sky?
Yeah, I saw them just drop in. Like,
Yeah.
that's the only time you actually see them fly up is when they spawn. But once they spawn, their pathing is limited by the ground. And to be fair, it makes sense because like this is the only place where the player will ever notice this.
Mhm.
Like in most cases, when you fight harpies, you are fighting them on the ground, so it's not often that you see them like walk up, basically.
My fatigue takes longer for me to get tired now. I don't know if that's improved.
It might be because like maybe when you're at higher level, you get less fatigue.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I will be honest with you, I don't fully understand like all of the mechanics
Mm.
around around combat. Like I'm basically, I understand them enough to not get completely destroyed by the enemies. Like I'm actually thinking that maybe one day I'll try doing like a dark mode playthrough.
Oh, the one where zero, is that the zero death one?
No. That's dark mode is basically because there's easy, there's normal, hard, impossible, and dark mode. So impossible is basically hard mode, but with permadeath.
Yeah.
And dark mode is basically
Oh, the one before
even
that.
more difficult than hard, but you can have but you can reload. But the advantage of dark mode is you get access to some better gear that's only available in dark mode.
I guess it's to help you out, isn't it? Because it's quite hard.
Yeah, like there's basically every chapter there's a new set of dark mode exclusive gear that's you just get diagrams in your inventory at the start of the chapter.
Oh, you filled the adrenaline meter up now.
Yeah, so you can test it out. Like if you press X, you'll get recognition.
I'll wait for a big group and then we'll have to give it a go.
Yeah, like if I remember correctly, I was able to kill up to 3 guys, but it does depend. Like you have to be mindful of their position, because if you basically you can easily waste it on one enemy. If basically he's too far away from other enemies.
I need to be careful not to accidentally hit X. It's quite close to Z, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but you can't press it. You can't activate it outside of combat. So.
Oh yeah, just in a battle.
That's not an issue. Just like you can't activate the medallion during combat.
There's some more. We gotta be close now, I think.
Yeah, you'll actually need like I think 15 more after the 60, because he actually asks you for another like 15 if I remember correctly.
Okay, well we got 60 now, so let's try and get some more while they're still here.
I don't remember. It might be 5, not 15.
Oh, that might be all of them.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'll check on the wiki.
Well, that's all of them anyway, so let's go speak to him.
Oh yeah, don't look at the wiki. You'll get spoiled.
Oh, what, for this quest?
Yeah, like. But basically, let me see. Oh yeah, you need to get 8 more after the 60.
Okay, well that's one more, so I've got 61.
Yeah, it's worth it to scan the area, because sometimes the remains can get can disappear within the bushes.
Yeah, I think I found that's all of them for now. I think. Well, let's speak to him. Then we'll have to get the rest of them. Also, what is he doing in here?
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever had.
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it.
Maybe he's paying extra. Alright, 8. Okay, so we need 7 more because I had 61.
Yeah, and you actually have to agree to this because otherwise the quest fails.
Okay. Well, let's skip time again.
Also, I don't. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe the wiki is not written in a clear way, but it sounds like that entire dialogue option about getting a higher pay might be completely it might not like actually do anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because because the wiki says that there was like a bug where if you agreed to bring him like the 60 feathers without asking about the price, he would give you 400. But if you asked about the price and then asked for and asked for a whole lot, he would only give you 360. And
Oh.
and even less if you only asked for a bit more. So, and apparently if I'm reading the wiki correctly, it sounds like he only gives you 100 regardless of what dialogue options you pick.
Let's test out this ability. Right, let's get a roll.
Yeah, they need to be very close to each other, otherwise they won't get caught out.
Okay, let's try it now. Did I get 1? I got 1.
Yeah, like it's like to be fair, like I don't have much experience with it because as I told you, I'm not basically
I thought that was close enough, but I guess that wasn't.
yeah, like I was able to catch 3 guys in the finisher, but it's really a lot more tricky than I. Like to be fair, like I actually prefer the heliotrope sign over the finisher because being able to have like that dome of slow motion, it really helps in group fights because it prevents you from getting surrounded and basically getting into a situation where the enemies are just hitting you one after the other. The wiki, it says that simply agreeing to his request without asking for more money results in an even higher payment of 400 orens. And then then it says this has been patched. He only gives you 100 orens for close service, no matter which option you choose. So,
Right.
yeah, I have just no idea. Like to be fair, like it doesn't matter that much.
No, it's not a big deal.
I just wish it was like written a bit more clearly because it basically the way it reads like two different people wrote those 2 sentences. Like one person wrote the original article and then someone else basically added the information about it being patched.
Well, I've definitely got enough now.
Yeah, like he won't ask you for more.
Thank God. Give him so many. I give him like nearly over 70. Oh, here he is. What's he gonna do?
I've got some more feathers, sleek and untattered. I hope that'll do it.
I look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them. Farewell.
Oh, it says visit him later. How long do I need to wait?
Well, you can basically like walk a little bit outside and then get back.
Okay.
It's not like you have to like come back like a few hours later.
I've got a feeling he's
Like,
gonna be dressed up as a chicken or a harpy.
he basically like you basically need to go far enough for him to despawn basically.
Okay.
Like going to the gate should be far enough. Yeah, like it should activate now.
Okay. Let's go back.
Yeah, when I said gate, I meant that that stone structure you passed
got you.
on your way to the quarry. That should have been more clear.
It's fine.
Like to be fair, I can see how this cannot look like a gate because it doesn't have, you know, a door.
Yeah, it's mostly just like a massive arch. Alright, let's see what he's up to. I knew it!
Yes, you're beautiful.
I saw this coming.
My lady, you're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
Got any work for me?
Hope I'm not interrupting. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments. Always changing the world. They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it.
I love how he's not even talking about him being dressed up.
I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his...
Cat's really playing this on.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections.
That's funny. Look at him.
Oh yeah, you haven't yet seen the best part. Like look in your inventory.
In my inventory? Oh, do you get a trophy? No way.
Yeah, and it actually shows up on your model, and yes, it is invisible in cutscenes.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
So you can now ruin the seriousness of every cutscene in the game by having Geralt wear this.
That's funny. But sadly, I'm not keeping that on. That is funny though. I saw that coming. I was like, "What's he gonna do with these feathers?" I was like, and then there's like weird yellow paint or something. I was like, "Oh, he's definitely gonna dress up."
Yeah, like the paint kind of spoils the joke, I think.
Yeah. Still funny though. Well, let's go speak to Zoltan, I think.
Yeah, like I said, Zoltan should be is going to be in a like a tunnel system. Like it's basically like a mine. You'll definitely need the cut potion because it's very dark in there.
Wait, do I need to go this way? Because I swear there was no way to. There's no.
Oh,
other
yeah,
route.
maybe. Yeah, maybe. You might have to. Like, I might be misremembering. You might be able. Actually, I think you have to take the left before the hut, and that's how you go into the tunnel.
Oh, up here.
Yeah, before the hut. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think that's how you enter the tunnel system because. I think I got those two directions confused before. I thought they were basically in one place, but yeah, now that I see the door, I remember that this the way. But yeah, like I said, you'll need a cult potion in there because it's basically pitch black. Like there are some torches, but not
Okay.
enough to see your way around.
Oh yeah, look at it. Well, let me use those potions. I've got loads of them.
Yeah, I think I never had to actually make a cat potion in the game because the game gives you so many.
Yeah, I think I made a couple at the start of the game, but then obviously I've never had to do it again.
Oh, and yeah, and this place is a real maze. There are a lot of places. There are a lot of like dead ends you can go down to get some, they do have treasure in them, but they don't go to their to the meeting spot.
Oh, let's have a look around them. But I don't know what I'm grabbing all this now. I think I've got like in the hundreds of them.
Well, I mean, they can be used as as alchemy ingredients.
Yeah.
So, like obviously, like if you think you have enough, you can just not grab them.
Yeah, because I think obviously because I haven't really made many potions. I think I've actually got like hundreds of them, especially the
like,
mecha ones.
Yeah, but also remember that you can sell them for money.
True. Yeah.
So like even if you have way more than you need, then like that's still an option. Like like even if you think you have a lot of money right now, let me tell you, it's extremely easy to blow your entire supply of money. Like weapon enough, especially if you don't, if you're not careful like what you buy. Like you can basically buy a sword that becomes obsolete, like right away. And it's especially the case with armor. Like you can buy, like a better piece of a better armor from a trader, and then you can go and complete the River of Mysteries, or whatever it's called, the Mystic River, the Mystic River quest,
Right.
and get your hands on the schematic for the best armor in the game without even fighting anything.
Does anything carry over to the third game?
No.
Just the tattoo.
Yeah, that's the tattoo, and obviously like your choices. So
Oh yeah.
I'll have a mini rant about the choices because like I actually think I should maybe like make a video about it because like this game really this game is even worse than or rather Witcher 3 is even worse about like respecting your choices than this game was. Like there are multiple choices in this game that the game pretends like they have this they are super important stuff, but that are completely ignored by the third game.
That's weird. I think one of the best games. I don't know if you played the Mass Effect games. I'd actually quite like to replay them. So I played them well when they came out like years ago. But
Yeah, I
Mass
played
Effect's
them,
great for it.
Yeah, but that was like a long time ago. So
Yeah, I played on the Xbox 360 like I don't like over like what 15 years ago. But
yeah, I played Mass Effect 1 like in 2010.
yeah. But those games are great. Like every decision you made would carry over. It's like if characters died, they wouldn't appear.
Yeah, well, Yeah, but let's not forget that we also had the controversy regarding the ending of the third game. How it was basically the same ending but with a different like shade of color.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember reading about that.
Like there were like I remember like there were compilations where it's basically like, oh, do you want red, green, or blue ending?
Did you play the second one?
I think so. Like it's been a while. I honestly don't remember. I obviously forgot most of the plot, so I would probably have to play it again.
Yes, I mean I haven't. I think I've forgotten nearly all the plot because I was really young when I played it as well.
Yeah, this is the Bulbor, just like the enemy under the camp.
Yeah, it's back.
I really like how they have like the the skeleton and the,
Yeah, so it's still in the
blood
veins.
vessels.
It really is a maze, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think beyond the door is basically where you meet Zoltan.
Okay. Yes,
Like
this
you
one.
can, I think you can go down there to the right. There is another dead end you can explore. But that's about
Okay.
it.
It must have to be really close for that to work.
Yeah, like I only got it to activate like 2 times, so I don't have barely any more. Actually, you'll have more experience with this ability than I will by the end of the game.
Yes, it didn't.
But that's mostly because I invested a bunch of points into the alchemy tree, and the reason I was able to afford to get both the sword fighting and the sign adrenaline abilities is because I used the ability to respec in chapter 3.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, like there's basically like a quest that you can do to get a chance of it. Either you can either respec or you can fight the most difficult boss in the game.
Oh, this where they all fought up here, didn't they? I could hear them.
Oh yeah, like because the Neckers and the Rodfins have spawned in basically the same room, and because this game has infighting between enemies, they basically just killed each other.
Easy work for me. Well, I speak to Zoltan, I think.
Zoltan, you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor liars in general, and that's especially true of this one.
You know everything you need to know.
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
Milady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergennes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
Milady.
I am no lady. My name is Saskia.
Saskia, I'll need some time to lift the curse, enough for you to fall back. The Scoia'tael and peasants can't hope to defeat a professional army in open battle. Withdraw deeper into Aedirn.
You underestimate them.
Looking to be another Ellerin? Do you want them to die with your name on their lips? You know that's what'll happen if there's a fight. The fighters will die quick deaths, but then Henselt's men will enter the town. They'll spare no one. They'll kill the men, rape the women, turn the beautiful ones into slaves, and torture the rest to death.
I have seen conquered cities and know the risks. Why do you aid Henselt? Why do you risk your life to lift this curse?
It's not up to me to judge rulers, good or
Well,
bad.
the reason he's doing
If there's
is
a curse,
because
it needs to be dispelled. Not much
Cedric
room for
basically
politics or moral
can
judgment.
see the
Yes,
basically
I
see the
know.
future, like
You're a
his
hero.
vision, and basically
Folk
told
tell
him
stories
that
about you in
we
taverns,
lifted the
and
curse
troubadours
will
describe your
restore his memory.
adventures in poems.
Oh yeah.
But you've never known the whip. Your children have never lost hands for stealing apples. You know not how it is to serve at a heavily laden feast table while your family awaits famished at home. You fail to understand me, for you make no moral judgments. I have no such restrictions and can thus warn you that Henselt is scum. Be cautious, take care of yourself and your friends, and I'll not heed your advice. We'll not flee, we'll not surrender.
Farewell, Saskia.
Farewell, Witcher, and know that I hope never to have to face you in battle.
You can be sure of that, Saskia. I only fight monsters.
See ya, you old prick. Don't let them kidwinize you, and don't get killed.
That goes for you too, Zoltan. Farewell to you both.
Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Geralt wishes to meet with Yorvith. He's got dealings with the elf.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Yorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Scalen now
As
has the
always.
spearhead. The young burden is a gambler, an addict, and perhaps Vergen's top sharp. You should speak to him.
Yorvith put that spearhead up as a bet?
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Scalen can be convincing. His pack is bulging with treasures. You'd be surprised. All won at dice.
I won't need convincing. We'll see how he does against me. Farewell to you both.
Let's return. I think I'm done here.
Yeah, so Scalen is the guy that was next to the gate,
Right.
the guy in the hat, and you have to play him at dice to get the spearhead. But after you get the spearhead, you can play him 2 more times,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll give you 2 more items. One of which is the best sword in the chapter,
Oh, nice.
the best steel sword, I mean.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And the other is an item that will give you a chance to give you one chance of getting a wrong answer with the ghost,
Okay.
which is basically why I said that it's better to meet Zoltan first. Like, I actually didn't know about this, and I did this afterwards. But to be fair, like, I didn't need the extra chances, and in practice, like, you can just quick save before talking with the ghosts.
What happens if you get it wrong? Is it bad?
Well, you have to fight him, but also he'll give you the sword of the Dan Banner if you if I remember correctly, if you answer his questions correctly.
Okay.
I heard you have the head of Yorvith's spear.
I do indeed.
So I'll have
Use
to
that spearhead.
leave the voice chat.
Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy. Won it off the
But I will
greatest
leave
killer
the
among
text
elves.
chat.
Okay,
In
that's fine.
certain circles, that makes me a hero.
What were you playing?
Dice poker.
I've rolled a few dice in my time.
Do I hear a challenge? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap. Though I must warn you, I aim to be merciless. Curse or no curse.
Let's begin.
Right, let's do this. Oh yeah, we've got 4,500 on. Oh, we got 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's keep the 6. I just want to try and get a 3 of a kind or something. What has he got? Oh yeah, he's got 3. We're not going to win this unless we get one. No, we lost. No!
You lost, Witcher. Like that fellow, what was his name? Blaskowitz.
Who is he?
Another who sought a magic spear of fate or destiny. Old story, doesn't much matter anymore. In any case, if you care to drop a few more orens in my pouch, I'll be more than glad to play you.
Right, come on. I need the luck gods to help me. We got 2. Let's keep them. Let's get rid of that. What did he count? Oh, he had 6. Would you?
You lost.
Who is he?
I'm not any.
Five. Okay, got 3 of a kind. Oh no, got full house. Come on. Yeah. Well, let's beat him 2 more times.
You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat. But, true to my word, the spearhead's yours.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more interesting trinkets I could win off you.
I could find something.
Right, it's quick save. Let's do it again.
Let's see what else I can charm off of you.
Be my guest.
Okay, we got 2 pairs. Let's try and get a 3 of a kind. Oh, he has one. Oh. Oh, he lost.
Ha! I win!
Three, 3, 2, 5. Okay, we got 2 pairs. Let's try and reroll that. I do really like the dice poker board in this. It's really cool. Oh, we got 2 pairs. Is that enough? No. What did he have? 6, 5, 6, 6. Oh.
Ha! I win!
One, 1, 5, 4, 6. Get rid of these. Nothing. No!
Ha! I win!
Okay, got 3 of a kind. He doesn't. Okay. Let's try and get 4 of a kind. Oh, he resigned. Fair enough. It's so rare that happens in this game.
Damn it! You win!
Scalen, my prize.
The sword of the warrior princess Zenthia. Good enough?
I'd say so.
It's yours. If you'd like to roll again, I'm always willing.
Right, you said there was another prize? Let's try. Okay, 2 pairs. Oh, nice.
Damn it! You win!
What's my prize this time?
The wool coat of a corporal of the Dunbanner. One of a kind, and truly sought after by collectors and aficionados of military mementos.
Where did you get these things?
I played dice and won 'em. Now I played and lost. But that's it. I'll play you no more.
Don't get mad.
I'm not! I'm just not fucking playing you no more.
Sore loser. Okay, let's have a look at the sword. Oh yeah, Princess Zenthia's sword, 31 to 35. Amazing. Look at that. Well, I might quickly sell. We've got a load of stuff I want to sell. Wait, what else did he say I got? Oh, this, yeah, the Dunbanner cloak. Okay. Well, let me just get rid of all this. I don't need any of this. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I'm gonna sell some of these Harpy trophies as well. Cool. Okay, right, next on the list. So we've got death symbolised, when they enter the catacombs and the standard of the Dunbanner hidden within. Okay. There's the elf imprisoned in the Cadoni camp. Okay. Find the entrance. Oh, it must be over here somewhere. That's the best music. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, I'll go that way. The night theme. I might, I think I might save quite a lot of the Witcher 2's songs in the playlist, so we can actually, I need to save quite a few from the first one because there's some really good tracks in the first one, and I actually own. I've got those. I've got the soundtrack as well. Right, let's do this quest. Okay, well, let's have a look around. I think this is like, it's decently sized. What's down here? We're looking for the catacombs. Oh. Are these enemies? Yeah, they are. Ow. Got him. See, because there were so many harpies before, we was able to charge up the adrenaline meter quite fast, but I feel like it's going to take quite a while. Oh. Goodbye. Just zoomed off. Oh, and they're gone again. Good deal. There's loads of them.
Death to all shit eaters!
Right, let's get all this. Bloody hell, look at all them. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh. Alright, let me... Couldn't believe that. I don't think I'm not going to loot all them. I'll be here forever. See, they don't really have much of a challenge, you know, because they barely. I mean, I think they do like 20% damage, but it's not even that bad. Right, what's down here? Oh, that's the catacomb. Okay. Let me just check over here first. Does it have anything like... Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, it's just a circle, isn't it? I think we should be able to beat chapter 2 today. If not, well, I mean, I'll try and... I want to try and beat it today anyway. Because then we can move on to chapter 3 tomorrow. Oh. This looks destructible. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Well, let's try and use this adrenaline. No. Yeah, I need to have a keep an eye out for them, don't I? Why am I opening the mummies? Oh crap. Is that where can I find the research notes off one of these? Okay. I'll keep looking around. Nothing there. Let's have a look here. Oh, this one's got a red robe on. Well, red stripe on. Ah. So the one with the fancy robe is the one. Let's have a look what it says. I spent all my life researching the Wild Hunt, and without false modesty, I can say I read everything that exists on the subject. Furthermore, I saw the Wraith gallopade with my own eyes 3 times. I managed to perform quick measurements on the second and third sighting, and I acutely examined the observational material in detail. Based on my knowledge and experience, I came to the crushing conclusion: I'm certain that there is a terrifying alien force behind the fund. A mind completely mad, yet still a mind, but not pure chaos. I firmly note that the Wraith Raiders are someone's or something's emissaries, and their deeds are governed by a plan. Well, when we get to the camp, we'll have to speak to... So there's someone at the camp I need to speak to about it. I probably don't need to keep looting these, because I think it's just a load of stuff I already have, to be honest. Wait, I think I missed... Did I miss something? Oh no, I haven't. There's still more to explore this way. Let me speak to... Oh, is that the person... Is that for the, let me save. Is that for the research notes? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, we'll make sure we speak to them. So,
who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
is this the ghost you're talking about? I have quick saved. But it's not the sarcophagus though.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
Okay.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. Natalis leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
Is this the main quiz, or was there going to be another one? That's wrong. Yeah, I was going to say, because I've completely forgot, to be honest.
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you
Okay.
must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
The chief commander. Was it Braben? Wait. Yeah, Mark 3. Oh, Menno Cohorn. I think you've really got to like study this, haven't you, to remember? Because I guess you are told this, but you've really got to like remember it or like take note of it, I guess. Or Google it.
Menno Cohorn.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings blood. Would you agree?
Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? Oh, he did die. Okay, I'm rubbish at this.
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished. At Brenna.
You were vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You are right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to remind me.
Henselt and Demavend? No. Sertic and Vig.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Well done. Not all know that. Some believe that
Actually,
the
I probably
kings
could have guessed that, to be
during the
honest.
battle, or that their mages did.
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet, but I shall when you tell me how you survived the massacre at Vergen.
Maybe Selkirk spared us. I was led out by a priest, but was it the priest one?
Reverend Crest led us out of the fire. He had a magic medallion that protected us from the flames.
Many survived?
Zivik's platoon.
Civic, the regiment's best corporal. You have proven that you served in the Dun Banner.
May I take the standard?
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Henselt's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now, it is yours.
Thank you.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death. Guard the standard. I grasped it firmly even as they cut me down.
Yeah, that's quite challenging. You really gotta like remember, like you probably have to like take note of a lot of that, I think. I leave the beaver skin cap. Sword of the Dun Banner. Not as good as the one we have there. Well, I swear there was something else. Wait, hang on. Oh no, this is right. Yeah, I think you have to place it, I think, to collect the items anyway, I think. Wow, that's all the items now. Well, this is nice. Sunset. Right, let's double check our quests, and then I think we need to head back, don't we? I think no. What's that? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. There's that. I gotta speak to someone at that camp. Double check in a sec. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, I think everything's done here now, I think. Yeah, kind of that. Me to that. After... There's the elf imprisoned at the Kidweni camp. So we gotta do that when we get back. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm just gonna get some water. And then we'll head back over. Right, give me a second. Going back. Okay. Well, let's go back over. Going across the battlefield's quite cool. We don't have Zoltan with us this time though. It really shows like how dark the battle was, doesn't it? Like imagine actually fighting in this. Yeah. A bit mad. Okay.
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Any idea why?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the Black Dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog, as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer, but I can see the anger, knitted brows, faces reddening. And they start growling to each other in that dog's tongue of theirs. A woman came out of the mist, beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade figurine, no larger than a man's hand. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The Black Ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in!
Which is in the Nilfgaardian camp. Oh yeah, I remember where it is. We saw it before, didn't we? They follow me. It's so close to ours. Are they even allowed to have a camp there? Oh, they've gone. Never mind.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. but they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse, and we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
I guess that's where I need to go afterwards, don't we? So I guess that's chapter 3.
Did they hire a witcher? I smell a Temerian.
The big one. Oh yeah, there's something else in there, isn't there? Ambassador Shillard Fitz Austrians first, okay. To His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emhyr van Emrys, private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, I hasten to report that the sorcerer Van Hemar is indeed proven right for the role assigned to him. He keeps his apprentice Cynthia on a short leash and displays nothing approaching excessive ambition. I believe him to be the unquestionable loyalty, and his abilities are more than adequate to serve your Imperial Majesty's objectives. The summit will be the final test. We'll see how he behaves there, and if he proves more capable of resisting temptation than his Fillmore colleagues did. Please convey my kindest regards to your consort, Shillard Fitz Osterman. Oh, there's a poem as well. Oh yeah. Tracing an ever wider spiral, the hunt circle, the worlds of mortals. Everything decays in the centrifugal vortex. Pure anarchy rages over the world. The winds of war swell on blood, flooding the rites of ancient innocence. The best lose all hope, and the worst revel in fervent and fitful power. Looking-glass images without heart or mind haunt the walls in the name of those who preserve blood from blood and feed on unrestrained lust. Okay, yeah, I'll have to discuss it with him. Oh, I think that's everything here, isn't it? Oh yeah, and that's where the other side of the cave, wasn't it? Shit. Okay. Let's make sure we've got the right... Is she with the king?
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
In her tent. Wait, which one's her tent? Is it in the lower area? Is it because it's night time? Is that why? What about this Assassins of Kings one? It says we need to talk to the elf imprisoned in the Cadwani camp. let me just pass the time today, I think. Elf is with 2 guards. It's right. Imprisoned, you mean? Maybe we should do this quest beforehand then. So let's see if she's here.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
Let's have a look. But she's not here at the moment, so we'll have to speak to her another time. Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
No talking to the prisoner. Oh my gods. How'd you do? What do you want?
Can I talk to him?
You're all right. I've heard you've been helping our lads. Talk away, but be quick. If the corporal sees you, he'll have your balls. And ours.
Bloody vacuum. What do you want?
Information. You from Yorvith's unit?
I'm proud of it. Yorvith will avenge me.
Maybe. I'm responsible for you being captured.
I don't understand.
I warned Yorvith that the Kingslayer had betrayed him. Your leader's alive because of me.
You lie! You're not one of us.
Never claimed to be. I'm not interested in your fight, nor in that of the humans. I have my own goals. I'm hunting the Kingslayer and need information. Will you help me?
I'd rather not reveal anything to the Dwan. Do you know Elder speech? De Thurmen en Rendunf hest. Ev de sale emes up de mevne slet.
Sea heach.
En ted verletho ken en stert dun vernea wert. Te dreie ep Dwan. Seret en ox wat gern est. Then Arthur neck wert.
Oh, there's other ones as well.
Egen, Erle Egen, Ken hat mer. Then daar emen dunv. Dak mamert.
Ken denne de arme hest.
Then neerserla vid sala in esne geert. Veneer senden el.
Arme. Nee, zeggen hier. Eliserum.
Mekian behented fen essert. Seret neer ura jasen het. Tep orks garthe seget en het rothen kem hest. Te mothe diarm.
Rothain. Que diables Rothain verderel.
Vesenet rothen deren henselt gerel vorte hen. Then diarme elestrea hen. Mer se herth.
Weke aan me den tres.
En hert ep kianje esme gethverth. Se este en kien e diable ep arskied. Ken jesse thith treach.
Mesem treach gled. Wekele elethene hest kem.
Nia me herth. Este verth ep kethen ken hest.
Fuentes ken.
Then kean velt emer dorvat gern.
Vafer.
Interesting.
When erle vat gern henlinge ken.
Nemesecht.
Oxen en seret est elle ken. Vel merth Gwynblade kenneth belk. Vedden emeth Gwynblade. Say at this step gatis en tret winnes. Vafel.
The herb seller. Which was the herb seller again? Was it? He was down here, wasn't he? The sick people. Yes, this guy.
I am Myron, Master Apothecary in King Henselt's service.
Geralt.
Geralt. Provenance and profession known only to him, so be it. How can I help you?
I want to stock up on herbs and medicine.
Got a prescription?
A prescription?
I jest. We have supply shortages, so I can only sell you certain medicaments.
Why is he meant to say something about a wild hunt, maybe? Okay, let me do that now. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's try leaving the camp. Maybe pass some time.
We
Maybe.
don't want no trouble here.
One sec. Well, let's try it. Let's speak to the herbalist. No, nothing.
Godspeed.
Good luck with...
Maybe I have to do it afterwards, maybe?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint. The enemy have fed you their propaganda. Ah.
Morons.
Yeah, I don't think she's here, is she?
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
Strange. Maybe maybe they appear after. She appears afterwards. I guess let's speak to the king now.
King Henselt awaits
Hello,
you,
I'm back.
Witcher.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure she can't show up later. Like
Oh, she can't.
because of events that happened later. That's really weird that she's not showing up. Maybe try like reloading the game because I know for certain that I talked to her with in her tent, like on the opposite end from King's Henselt tent. Right after I returned from the Nilfgaardian part of the camp.
Okay. I'll go at the camp and then I'll reload it from outside the camp.
I mean, if it's really bugged, then whatever. But like, it would be kind of a shame because that's actually like gives you a lot of interesting information about the Wild Hunt that's never actually like explored otherwise in the game.
Okay, let me
And I was actually like pretty.
I'm gonna reload
I actually didn't know that it's. I actually didn't know that it's. I actually didn't know that this was actually a thing. I actually discovered this on like for the first time during my playthrough.
What, did you just find out on accident when you spoke to her?
Yeah, like I basically decided to talk to Sheila to see if maybe she had new dialogue, and then I saw the dialogue option about the Wild Hunt, and she then directed told me to talk to the apothecary, and that's how I found out that you can talk with him about it. But like, it seems like you actually have to talk to Sheila before you can talk to the apothecary about the Wild Hunt.
Oh, I see. Well, let's see if she appears. It might have bugged though, maybe.
Yeah, and it has to happen right now because you need to have the research notes, and the only way to get the research note is to go, across the fog, and you can't go across the fog earlier, and you also can't go back. As far as I know, you can only you can't go back after you went back to the camp.
Is this a specific time of the day, maybe?
Well, yeah, I probably talk to her during the day. Oh yeah, she's behind you.
Oh yeah, there she is. So it's just not in the morning. But you can do it. You do it in the afternoon.
That could have sounded a lot cheaper if I said
She's behind you.
she's right behind you.
Nothing personnel.
Like you must know bundles about paranormal phenomena.
Any mage's knowledge has little to do with superstitions.
The Wild Hunt's no superstition.
Indeed, the phenomenon exists.
I want to know everything about it, including what you know.
You're out of luck. I've never concerned myself with it. I'm also not interested in whirlwinds or hailstorms.
I have proof suggesting that the Wild Hunt is a vast accumulation of the power. Strange that mages aren't interested.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, a product of a conspiracy. And where there's a conspiracy, well, it's obvious mages must have hatched it.
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a man who spent his entire life.
Try the apothecary. Paranormal phenomena apparently interest him. Perhaps he'll satisfy your thirst.
I don't know why you don't want to help me, but I just might find out.
Okay. Well, let's go speak to the apothecary now. Yeah, she must not be there during the night time in the morning. She must only appear midday.
Yeah, and basically this is part of kind of an unmarked quest, which sees you basically accumulating information about the Wild Hunt. That's part of it was talking with Roche about and down the line about the notes you found in the hospital, in the mental hospital. About the patient 15 who apparently came back to see the grace of his children.
I'm looking for information about the Wild Hunt.
Odd, mysterious phenomena fascinate me as well.
You must know a lot more than I do.
Unconnected trivia. You should look into Morton Collis. He researched the hunt, devoted his life to it. His notes would be invaluable, the details we would find.
I found some writings by Morton Collis.
I wouldn't mind comparing notes with you. Him.
He doesn't cite many documented facts. Mentions a lot of myths and legends, though.
Very true. Where should we start?
Yeah, there's loads.
First and foremost, Collis looked into the hunt's movement, its direction.
The Wild Hunt moves from north to south, always. Never in the opposite direction. That is known.
That's what I remember. And Collis confirms it. I just don't understand why that is.
By virtue of its trajectory, the cavalcade slips into our world at the North Pole. Thus it has no way to go but south.
Oh, what's the South Pole?
According to the notes,
when you're at the North Pole, every direction is
the Orcan Nebula.
Oh yeah.
Solar eclipses affect how frequently it appears, whereas it invariably makes its advent on the winter solstice, though not every year.
Collis calculated that the hunt appears in those years when the nebula is in the eastern sky. When I trailed the hunt, I passed through many abandoned villages on my way.
The Wild Hunt kidnaps youths.
Why?
It may need workers, warriors, or meat.
Collis seems to favor the slave theory. Most mages refuse to discuss it.
It's an awkward topic. Since the Council and Conclave banned the use of mind spells, it has almost been taboo to speak of the Wild Hunt.
Think there's a connection between the retinue and mental spells?
Both seem to addle the brain. All who have dealt with the hunt seem mentally unstable. Many have gone mad. Others have experienced amnesia. The spectres emit a magnetic field that distorts perception, impedes brain functions.
They say the hunt's appearance is an omen of war.
That's pure coincidence. The hunt arrives in the winter, and most campaigns begin in spring.
Let's summarize.
Through his observations and by calculating the retinue's trajectory of movement, Collis formulated two equivalent conclusions. The first states that the Wild Hunt are knights who perished in different worlds and have assembled as a cavalcade of vengeance. His second hypothesis is that some unknown and powerful force multiplies the spectres, whose task it is to move between worlds and capture slaves. Both theories seem probable.
If an encounter with the hunt and its magnetic field addles the mind, then a second encounter should reverse those effects.
Indeed, someone who lost their sanity or memory to the Wild Hunt could be healed upon meeting the cavalcade again. But that is pure speculation. Anyone who succeeded in escaping the Wraith's grasp would rather perish than see them again.
So the Wild Hunt could cause you to lose your memory, but it could also help you get it back.
Might you know something I don't?
I have amnesia, but for some time now memories have been coming back.
Do you recall when this began?
Right after I killed a certain spectre, the king of the Wild Hunt.
What if you didn't kill him? Would that dialogue option still happen?
Well, I'm to be fair, I'm not sure, because in every playthrough of Witcher 1, I fought,
You've killed him.
I fought the King of the Wild Hunt at the end of Witcher 1. But it's possible that this is something that might just get, overwritten. Just like your decision with Toller in Witcher 3 gets overwritten. Like to be fair, this is such a this conversation is so out of the way. Like 99% of players will never find this. So
yeah, I don't think I would have.
I suspect they might have not bothered to implement, an alternative like dialogue, and it wouldn't make sense, because okay, so. But to be fair, it's possible that there's a different line, because you don't have to fight him, you just have to meet him. Like you already you met him. Just the fact that you then fought him for the Aldersberg soul is entirely secondary to the fact that just meeting the Wild Hunt again should cause Geralt to start remembering his memories.
I found a poem, The Song of the Hunt.
I will gladly discuss science with you, but poems interest me not. Speak to someone who can decipher them.
That's Dandelion.
Godspeed.
Good luck with whatever it is you do.
Yeah, but you can only talk to him after you get your next memory flashback. If you talk to him,
now,
you won't have you won't have an option. It's really weird because you can, like I said, for reasons that will become obvious, you won't be able to talk to Sheila after the next plot event.
Okay.
And yet you find the poem right at the same time as you get directed to the apothecary. So I can totally see that even people who found this won't find the discussion with Dandelion about the poem, because they might not realize that they need to wait for the memory
afterwards.
flashback.
Yeah, it's quite a specific thing, isn't it? And the game doesn't really tell you.
Yeah, this game has a lot of these little secrets.
Well, I speak to the king.
Yeah, I think now is the time for the exorcism.
At last. Have you got Sabrina's spear?
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
Here we are.
She died here.
And Piston shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr, and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
I sent you the link to the wiki page about Deathmode's Grimoire, because you'll need to, because now you'll need to copy, basically make that that symbol on the ground.
Let's have a look.
And unfortunately, you can't have it open in game, so you'll just have to have it open on your second monitor.
Yeah, I'll keep it up. Oh yeah, I remember looking at that before. Okay.
Like this part is pretty tricky, so don't be surprised if it takes you a few tries. Thankfully, you can try as many times as you want.
Flat area, that's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here.
Well, where's he standing? He's here. Okay, he needs to go top left. Is that what? Is that bread?
Yeah, in the top left, that's
pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
The black candles.
Okay, and now
the sour milk bowl is to the left of the yeah right there.
Is that next? Yeah. Wait, which way am I going?
I'm not saying that's your next direction. I honestly don't remember. Because the problem is you're kind of drawing it upside down.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I think if maybe if I go across. So if I go, what's on the top? Can't really see it because of the text options. Okay, it's skull.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire.
Oh no, that was not
start
right.
Again.
Okay, bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
And then,
if I remember correctly, there are multiple solutions to this, but there's like one solution that's like that basically goes along, like one stops at one. Actually, you can examine.
Oh yeah,
yeah, and then you can see.
Still can't see that well.
Well, you can mark. See, you can mark the different spots. So then you don't have to guess which is which. This actually was probably really needed, like back in the day when people were playing it at like 720p.
Oh yeah, I could imagine. Well, I think it's got to be the milk. And then
because like you'll see that it shows you basically it lights up the area.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now. So we go to the milk.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. I must have got it wrong.
Wait, what? Maybe if I go... It's really awkward because it's not the right, it's not the best angle at looking at it. So if you went bread, I thought we would have gone bread, milk, crow, skull, tree. Oh no, that's not right. Maybe if I might go milk. Let's go milk. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, let's go milk.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
And then... Candles? No. Crow.
Find the raven's corpse, your majesty.
And then tree.
Now towards the burnt tree.
And then skull.
Now go towards the goat skull, your majesty.
And then bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, your majesty. I must have got it
Oh,
wrong.
so close. Okay, milk.
Now spread the powder.
Corpse. Tree.
Now to
Skull.
Now go towards the goat skull, your majesty.
And then candles.
Head towards the black candles, your majesty.
Then bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, your majesty.
If you can't obviously have the diagram open, how are you meant to figure this out? You're just meant to remember what it looks like.
Go towards the pixie ring, your majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Deathmold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, your majesty.
Oh.
Soldiers, your majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, your majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! The shooting star! Split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let wounds be choked by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold!
But it said we'd be protected by the circle. I guess not.
Power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! You die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let a shooting star!
Now, Your Majesty.
Is it done? Looks like it.
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should send a delegation to thank her, Your Majesty.
I'll thank her in person once you disperse the fog of spectres from the battlefield.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it!
You might have not noticed it because it disappeared right away, but you got the exorcist ability.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, for doing this.
Oh yeah, and what is it? Oh, it damages all spectres and wraiths plus 10. Very nice.
Yeah. Like to be fair, like it's not that useful. Like honestly, you don't come across that many wraiths.
Yeah, it's quite rare, to be honest. When do we get the flashback with Dandelion? Is that later?
That's later, because
Okay.
now you need to visit King Henselt in his tent, and another like plot event will happen, and after that plot event you will get your flashback. Like
Okay,
you'll know
nice.
when it happens because all the flashbacks are done in that like cartoon, like strange cartoon style.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't know if you remember, but Sabrina Gledisig is actually the same character as the sorceress in the Price of Neutrality premium module for The Witcher 1. She was in the tent outside of Kermit.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't. I forgot about that.
Yeah, like they obviously completely changed the model from.
Yeah, definitely.
From that game, but to be fair, like many characters, like outside of like the main cast, some returning characters don't really look look much like the Witcher 1 selves.
Why was she near Kaer Morhen again? Was she?
Well, because she was after the cursed girl, the cursed princess.
Oh yeah. Who was
Let
protecting?
me remember.
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him.
Yeah, she was after Daedra Edemain, I think she's called, and she was a princess of one of the Kaedwen lands within Kaedwen, and she was cursed by the Black Sun curse. She was also Eskel's surprise child, which is why she went to Kaer Morhen.
Right.
The king is occupied.
Oh.
Return after sundown.
Who's he talking to? Oh, guess I'll come
He's
back.
talking to the. He's talking. It's kind of weird. He's talking to the Redanian messenger, but you'll see why it's weird when you go to meet him. And actually, this is the Redanian delegation that the elf was talking about.
I don't like it here. Oh, hey!
The king is occupied.
Oh,
Return
it's right
after
more.
sundown.
Yeah, it needs to be properly after sundown.
Yeah.
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military. I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Queen Ada, daughter of King Foltest and wife of Radovid.
Oh, really?
Adar. Everyone knows she was the fruit of incest. If my memory serves, Geralt, she's under a curse, isn't she?
That was true. Foltest's daughter was a Striga, but I managed to lift the curse, or else Radovid wouldn't have wed her.
It appears you removed that curse twice.
Third time lucky.
Third, fourth, maybe 15th. Ada could yet savor human flesh again. Tell King Radovid that I will not honor a monster with a royal title. If Redania doesn't wish. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Oh no. Yo! Garrett's not happy.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden. What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
You can actually have a funny conversation with Hansel now.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, it's kind of easy to miss because I think you don't really get another opportunity.
Greetings, Witcher.
To speak with him.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, Witcher. Boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the smell of fear. They're constant companions in the expansion of any great empire.
Thanks for the history lesson. I take it you'll wait until the last minute to bring the remaining troops across.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' ranks. Though I'll say these Vergen sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily. It's good having a neighbor who knows how to fight.
I'm not sure the people of Eddern share that sentiment. Deathmold was kind enough to help me. I may be able to lift the curse sooner than I thought.
Details don't interest me. I expect results. That said, Master Geralt, what would you say to a long-term offer? Protection, for instance.
Protection?
If it involves eliminating monsters, then yes.
That's perfect. My regal person is at all times threatened by potential monsters.
Not the same. I'm ill-suited to being a bodyguard.
You tread upon a slippery meadow, Witcher. Beware, it's strewn with the nastiest cow pies. I'm not one to be refused.
Still.
I've had people beheaded for more pleasant answers.
I won't change my mind.
Fine response. I see there's truth in what they say about the size of a witch's privates. I'm glad to see you're no pushover and have a mind of your own. If only I had more men of your ilk, and not the kind of ass munchers that infest my court.
Geralt's not going to be a bodyguard.
Yeah, he's not repeating the same mistake twice.
No. Never again.
Yeah, honestly, you know, the whole thing about Geralt, especially from the books, is that he's very, very very not interested in getting involved in politics.
Salutations. I'm a bit scared of going against this.
Honestly, you know, the fact that he even stayed at Foltest as long as he did is kind of atypical and can only really be explained by, you know, Triss being there.
Yeah, I don't think he would have done it otherwise.
Oh yeah, you'll probably need to buy a formula for a potion. Geralt will say which one because you probably didn't buy it because you didn't need it. But,
Okay.
but
Geralt
yeah,
of Rivia,
will be
ready for the
settling it
ride
out.
of your life.
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels. Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it. I need to do something before we begin.
Have a drink, plow a girl, do something to relax.
Yeah, so we
whatever
need it
to
to make the Godwall potion, but you probably don't have the formula.
No, let me double check. I don't think I do.
Yeah, like it's not a potion like most players use, so you probably haven't bought there, and it's not and it's unlikely to have like appeared as a random drop. But thankfully you can buy it from the apothecary.
Where is he? Here he is. What was he called again?
Godwall.
Godwall.
Starts with a G. G-A-D-W-A-L.
Ah, yeah, I see it.
It might be worth checking out if there aren't like other potions you might find interesting, because I think he has a larger selection than the guy at Flotsam did.
It's Brock. Lapwing.
Yeah, I think I used Brock during my fight with Lertor in chapter 1, because like he has this tendency to use Igni a lot, so I basically wanted to basically increase my resistance to being ignited.
Maybe that one. What's Tiara? Limits loss of one. Well, that's good. No side effects on the wolf one. Cool. Now I need to make it, don't I? Do I need to drink it beforehand?
Yeah, you have to drink the Godwall potion before talking to Death Mode, otherwise it won't start the quest.
Okay.
Like it won't start the spell. One thing to remember about this entire section now is that if you fail during the flashback, because it will be a playable flashback. If you fail by like walking in the wrong direction or whatever, or dying,
yeah,
you'll in the first two sections you'll at first like it will just let you start again, but once it gets to the Kaedweni camp, the flashback can just end without you giving you the ability to try again, and there is an achievement for viewing the flashback all the way without getting thrown out of it.
Okay, I'll try my best with it.
Like basically, once you get to the Kaedweni camp flashback, it's best you can just quick save, and that way you can load the quick save.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The Blue Dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin!
Vecina Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Henselt attacks Bergen despite the mist.
Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again.
Always.
seem to have the same damage and health as when I was Geralt. I think it's carried it over, I think.
Yeah, this whole flashback. Because like at the same time you also don't have all of your abilities. For example, like you can see you don't have. I don't know if you can even cast signs.
No, I can't.
Yeah, or yeah, you also don't have your adrenaline bar.
No. I have the increased vigor though.
Yeah.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
Oh yeah, so this is basically what happens when you fail the flashback in this early stage.
Wait, I failed it.
Yeah, because you have to follow the other guy exactly. Otherwise, it will fail.
Oh.
Basically, like there are supposed to be traps there, but they aren't like visible. Like you'll go to the location later, and you can actually see the traps on the floor. But for some reason, during the flashback, the traps are not there, and you just have to follow the guy. The guy exactly.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercy.
I can see that one.
What is it?
Wait, did I fail? Bloody hell.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm wrong. You can see the traps. I just couldn't see them during my playthrough because the flashback is black and white and this area is so dark.
One more, damn it!
I swear I must have been like a millimeter off.
Yeah, like this like there's a very small margin for error in this flashback.
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the
I'm dropping out from the voice chat for a little bit again.
Yeah, that's cool.
Death will never lets Henselt out of his sight, and thou witches arrive.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Merigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervent, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Oh, here he is.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Henselt used others as his lackeys.
With his amnesia, we're safe.
Not so. That's exactly what makes him so dangerous. We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanserville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
De Tanserville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
Done her job?
Kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
Or maybe she's working with them.
The main thing now is to get rid of Henselt. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Loch Muin. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Yeah, I just did a quick
Suppose
save.
so. Well, go tell the others.
Can I do stealth assassinations here? Oh, never mind. Oh, failed. Oh. I'll just have to sneak. I'll just sneak past them all. Oh, there's no dialogue. Oh, bloody hell. Rubbish. The end of the sequence. What, once I've sneaked all the way? Wait, am I meant to be? Oh, so I'm not meant to be caught here. I've got to get to. I've got to get all the way to the top, I'd imagine. Wait, does this mean I've done it? Oh yeah, I've done it.
The mages plan to appoint a new council and conclave. All the bigwigs of the north will be there.
Imagine. Kings, sorceresses.
We're here.
I'm so confused. This is weird. What was that? Why was I back in the cave? Right. Did it. Nice.
That's all of them.
I don't think I was meant to go in the cave. I think that broke going. Oh, here's Geralt. Oh no, I'm fighting. This is I'm fighting Geralt. It's weird seeing Geralt fighting in the room. I was using the bombs as well. Come to the camp. Oh, okay. It looked like the same one as before. I don't think it's meant to be.
Wake up. I'm dying to hear everything. What did you find out?
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
Well, let's go find them. Where was it? Ah, it's all the way back up here, okay. Yeah, it all makes sense though. This whole time. Betrayer. Has progressed. Oh, like what? It's closer. Attacking cars.
2 an hour heads away. This on their
What, like up here? There's loads of rot fiends.
Aye, there are.
Next to the brothel tent.
He said he would forbid them from collecting tolls, but not where there's no river. He says they do better building a highway to the town. And are they building?
Oh yeah, here. You can see him. Oh yeah, they're like spawning in. Bloody hell, there's a battle going over there. What fiends, soldiers and ghosts? Actually, can I go down this way? Oh, okay. Oh, they all just killed themselves. Okay. That's more than. Ow. Oh nice, that was an automatic counter attack then.
A super soldier saving, or what?
Oh, that's the troll. Wait, wait, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, that's why I ran away. I was like, I can't kill you. Oh, I think I'm going the right way. Okay, and then this way. Yeah, over here.
Medallion's telling me something.
But yeah, what's that? That's a gargoyle? Ooh! But yeah, don't die. Yeah, it's the first time we've fought a gargoyle. Oh yeah, it is a different cave. Oh yeah, and here's the traps. Well, I think they must use the same cave for when you're underneath the camp. Because it looks exactly the same as this.
Magic or danger?
Whoa! That would have killed me. Let's have a look this way first. Oh, I think it's dead end. Why is that sound? Okay, let me just get my health back up. Come on, faster. I don't like the sound of that. Actually, maybe I should drink I've got so many swallows, I could actually just drink one, I think. Oh, another column. Hello there. Actually, if you get them in the back, that's so easy. Wait, he just said my name. Oh, here he is. I thought I heard it.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the peace of
That's
Sintra,
Roach.
53 officers of the Vryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
There would be a bit more to it than that. Okay, we got a few things here.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, this is the flashback I was talking about. So basically now the conversation with Dandelion has unlocked.
Okay, we're gonna speak to him now.
Hey, what is that sword you're having? Like, I'm pretty sure the queen, the Prince Zenfia sword was the most powerful one. Was I wrong?
Oh yeah, why have I got that equipped? Oh, I didn't even realise I had that equipped.
Oh yeah.
Wait, when did I do that?
Maybe it got auto equipped when you picked it up.
Maybe, or maybe I accidentally double clicked it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't even
Like,
realise.
I was just confused because like I'm pretty sure that I checked the wiki.
Yeah, that one is
I
the.
didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't even realise that was equipped.
But this game is kind of buggy. There is actually like a piece of armor in the game that the wiki says was removed from the game, but I do remember distinctly having it like years ago in my like mostly vanilla game, which is I don't understand how I got it, but basically like I basically saw the schematic in my inventory. So like I thought maybe like, oh, is this like another glitch?
All right. Wait, so it wasn't meant to be in the game?
Yeah, like there's a armor set called the Wild Hunt armor, which is actually like the most powerful armor except for the dark mode set for chapter 3, and it's actually not supposed to be in the game. Apparently, it's basically what I read is that apparently it was added quote unquote by mistake, and but I think it might not have been a mistake, but rather just that like those overpowered swords that used to randomly spawn in earlier chapters.
Hmm.
I think that's basically what that was. It was basically meant as a random drop, and later on, CD Projekt Red basically decided that they didn't, I guess, want those random drops, and they removed them all, including the Wild Hunt armor. But that's just my theory as to what might have happened.
It's like cool armor, to be fair.
I mean, it's kind of redundant because it's basically the same look as the Vran armor that you can make if you follow the Mystic River quest, but it has slightly better stats. That's all.
Right. Let me have a look at this. Notes of the Kingslayer named Serit. He seems different, but in reality it's so similar. A passive being the same. Wait, is Serit? Oh, that was the other Witcher, wasn't it? We survived the trials, enjoyed the same training, and have slain so many monsters that we no longer keep camp. So many men also. The difference is in details. When I see him even in combat, I want to laugh. But as I see that he's just as effective, if not more so. There is, however, one critical difference I cannot describe adequately. He has a goal. He is committed to something. He doesn't wander the world as if blown about by the wind. I believe he feels emotions at a level I cannot attain. Yet these emotions are not typically human. It is an illness of some kind. I think he teeters on the brink of instinct and emotion, and that he uses up a lot of energy to maintain his mental health. I hope I get a chance to know him better and learn from him. Nothing specific, just life. Yeah, I think we know of 3 Kingslayers at the moment, because there was the one we know, and I think there was 2 more mentioned, I think, that were also witches.
Well, basically, like, this is, Lefo mentioned 2 more, and there was also a 4th one that Geralt killed at the end of Witcher 1 in that cutscene.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, like, and it's kind of weird because that guy was described as not having a Witcher medallion, but later on he actually has CD Projekt Red designed a Gwent card for the Gwent for the standalone Gwent game for him, and on that card he actually has a
medallion.
A medallion, the same medallion as Leto and the others.
Oh. Maybe the artist didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like, you know, maybe they just decided that that's that thing that he didn't have a medallion. They didn't like that, and they decided to basically retcon that in the Gwent game.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wouldn't be the first time when they retcon something, as we know with Siegfried.
Oh yeah.
Hey, by the way, that whole hideout, like with that door, you remember there was another door just like that in the quarry.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so basically, like, that door goes to that side. So I always found it funny, as even though there's this mist going on, you could technically go across the mists, like through to the other side, through that door, if you could unlock that door.
Oh
like,
yeah, technically, yeah.
If you could unlock both, and you could travel between the Kedweni and the Vergen side.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
I mean, it kind of makes sense because, you know, the door is locked and it's clearly like a heavy-duty door.
Yeah.
And it's not really like the area doesn't really make it viable to bring a machine to break it down.
Well, it's
but now you can you might want to speak. Like, Dandelion is technically
Dandelion.
away because he's on the lower end of the camp.
I'll find him.
And beyond that, I think all you have left is the battlefield.
Okay.
You have to lift the curse, and like I said, there will be like a whole section before the main boss.
My memory's coming back. It's just bits and pieces so far, but I can feel them coming together, forming a whole.
What have you remembered?
A voyage. An endless trek south. I was following Yennefer and the Wild Hunt. I have no idea how long. It got cold. Only old people were left in the villages I passed through. But they all refused to tell me what had happened to the young, to their children. I finally pressed a man for information. He blamed it on wolf packs, on an outburst of drowners and rot fiends. No one mentioned the Wild Hunt.
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do?
Go on searching. I remember you mentioned some elven poems about the hunt.
I believe I said they could exist, and they'd be old. I don't know any, but look around. You're pretty good at finding things.
I found a poem titled The Song of the Hunt.
You're kidding!
Mm-mm. Written by an elven sage.
What did he, scribble down?
A lot more than I understood. Decipher this for me. Looking glass images, without heart or mind, haunt the worlds in the name of those who have preserved blood from blood, and who feed on unrestrained lust.
The heartless bit is probably about cruelty. But looking glass images? The hunt's cruel riders must resemble someone.
But in a looking glass, they could only resemble themselves.
Not necessarily. The metaphor might be deeper. In any case, somebody commands them. They feed on unrestrained lust. Sounds like some tyrant.
There's gotta be some truth behind these convoluted sentences. And I wonder why elves are more interested in the Wild Hunt than humans. I found the notes of Morton Collis. He was a scholar, focused on studying the Wild Hunt.
You don't say. Interesting. What's he got in there?
The Wild Hunt moves along orthogonal trajectories that accord with... You asleep, Dandelion?
Sorry, but when I hear words like trajectories, yada yada something, my eyelids just turn to lead. We can talk about poetry. But scholarship, I don't know. Talk to someone who cares.
Oh, well, we spoke to both of them, so... Nice. Right, let's speak to Deathbold.
Yeah, I think now you basically just have the battlefield left.
Nice.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like Deathbold will give you the medallion, and that's all. That's basically the last thing you need. Like it's a good idea to make like a standalone save before you go into the mist, because like if for example like you decide to you know, change something, it won't have an ability to do that during that whole sequence.
Okay, I'll do it in a bit.
Spoiled my
Yeah, but you can talk to
Did you get him?
now. Like,
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
Before then, because like
She's
it
probably
will
on
only
the other side of the
activate once
mist
you
by
go
now.
into the mist.
Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
Nice. I think I got a few skill. I've got 3 of them. Let's have a look. Why is redirecting arrows so high up? It doesn't seem like it should be that high up. Let's go with knock screw finishers. Oh, it's because... Oh, wait. Allows the generation of damage plus 10% reduction. Plus 10. Let's go for that. Extra generation. Sure. We've got 1 more point. Maybe extra vitality, maybe. Flexibility to deal damage to many opponents. Additional weapons take 100% damage. Sure, that's that. Nice.
That's alright, I'll be dropping again from the voice call.
No worries.
Yeah, so sorry, like it's. I know it might be probably kind of annoying, but like I have a good reason.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
Ah, they will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's Ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Save now. Let's go into this battle. Which way was it again? Oh, it was this way, wasn't it?
The lovely autumn, but the fruit is plentiful. The one's picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. The time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin. Decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedweni is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Am I one of the soldiers now? Oh, I am. Oh, I can't dodge.
Standards in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Well, we're gonna win. Okay, I gotta dodge the arrows. Whoa. Wait.
Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephysic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
I wonder if that's the
My lord,
next
we need
boss.
support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glevisig, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords,
Yeah, looks
to
sick.
your banners.
Whoa.
We enter the fray.
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesave.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandegrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandegrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwelly to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field?
I'm Selkirk of Gullet. Who's next? They're not doing any damage to me. I can't really die with it, to be honest. Whoa. This is pretty good.
The visitor! I've I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van der Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men. Mercy.
Uh-oh.
You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Oh, that's close. Drog. Yeah. Come on, let me up. Oh, I can't select. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me up.
Trebuchets! Trebuchets! Trebuchets!
Oh, am I dead? Not yet.
Archers!
Oh my god. What the hell?
Trebuchets! Archers!
Right, come on then.
Trebuchets!
Herald. Come on. Yeah!
Should have stayed at home, Vandergrift.
That was close. I was so close to dying.
First mages die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. Sorcerers say unclean fire. We're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy says, the time will come when sorceresses turn on them. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Whoa, that's not fair. I thought I died then.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle is lost.
You put me to shame before Plymouth End. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Gleversig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Oh, so that's how Geralt knows him.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding. My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedwenny nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
What did you mean when you said the Death Molds lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Death Mold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best. Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion. There's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Death Mold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Death Mold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenfurt, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
That's a pretty cool sequence. Oh, I need to meet the conspirators in the hut atop that cliff. Oh, it's that hut from before, isn't it? What's that about Dandelion's pamphlet? Why did... Maybe I missed something. Okay, because Dandelion has to leave now. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. So you have a tiny window. Oh yeah, you have that just that moment beforehand, don't you?
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now.
Empty hands.
Mages don't die easily, and you've nothing left to offer us.
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Death Mold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demiven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Death Mold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwen for 3 days. Traveled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kaedwen detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
What the swiving hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways. Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kaedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction. I received information in exchange.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others. We've no time.
There's a lot of questions, I think. So those plotters, they were from oh, I don't know. The week gets a little complicated when there's a lot of information at once. Between nobles. Oh yeah, they mentioned that.
Finally, you're here.
Oh crap. This is not good.
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly.
Well, why was Roche doing all that? Because he mentioned he was doing it to stop like any allegiance to like Nilfgaardens, whatever. I think we have to read up on this to have a better understanding of what's going on.
Finally, you're here. I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll
They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
Did I just save all these guys? Strong Kedron, right. So he was trying to prevent that, basically. Wait, everyone's been hung. What the hell? See people in Kedron. Oh, I see, I get it. So they could work together, I guess, to make sure they don't get as powerful. Oh no, they've all been killed.
I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
What's Vez?
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwenny we meet.
That's suicide.
Plough it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process kill as many Kedwennies as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the
Oh
ravines.
yeah, he did, didn't he?
Shit.
Vess is lying.
I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
Okay. Wait, which way am I going? There's two different options. We should go through the forest ravines.
Get a move on, Witcher.
I'm going, Roche. Of the Mystic River. Oh yeah, it's here, isn't it? Right. I need to come in this way and then I need to go this way down, don't I? Who's attacking me? Roche finally caught up. I thought he got stuck. Ah, yes, sir. They might have already got to the ship. Okay, so that might be going this way. Yeah, that's where Letho was.
What's that beast?
Oh, it's the troll.
Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Oh wait, I can't kill it though, can I? Oh.
Who you? What want?
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run! Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
Wisha other. Shinehead here come. Fat.
Did you speak to him?
Tried. But he my face. Whack. Old man called. Beat in your missus. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. Wisha say rush to Lomin.
You mean Lochmuin?
So said. Wisha say rushed. other he'd take Old Man's.
You mentioned that already.
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Humy lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go. More nothing.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dreams.
Old man see, tell not wake me. I want sleep.
Okay, that was easy. I don't want to kill the troll. Is there another troll in the third chapter? So I don't think we can't kill that one either. I had journal. Oh yeah, this is the quest from before, wasn't it? Yeah, from that first big boss. But yeah, that took ages to finish that quest. To the Supreme Council of Mages, the research and exploration conducted in Loch Marinus produced surprisingly good results. Our discoveries went well beyond simple valuables and historic items. Namely, we unearthed a relic that belonged to the member of the First Conclave. The fools accompanying me on this journey have no notion of the significance of this find. The item is simply too important to land in a dark storeroom of the Faculty of History, as well as yours. As a spiritual successor of the First Mages, I hereby claim ownership of it in my own name as well as yours. That the find is bound to cause a fuss. Thus I request you support and the appropriate lobbying at Foltest Court. Right, see you later, she-troll. The Bran armor. For the... Ah, okay, yeah, I remember. I see how it's all connected now. Which way am I going? Oh yeah, there's two different routes, I think. Oh, and here's the quarry, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, I actually come all the way around. Oh yeah. Well, I imagine there would have been there was fog here before, wasn't there? So you couldn't come this way. Yeah, I think I remember it being blocked. I don't think there's anything else up here, is this it? Oh no, we go this way. Oh no, I've gone. This is dead end now. Wait, where was that tower from before? I swear it's around here somewhere, isn't it? To the... Yeah, I think I remember seeing it when I was over there. Wasn't the troll? Need to make sure I don't hurt the troll.
Thank good humans. Bad death.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come. There, my missus. Hersey?
We did, yes.
She. How?
Oh, imagine if you killed her. It'd feel so bad.
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug. Like me she. Liver flesh feed.
Oh no, it's got the achievement. So that's all of them now. What was he cooking? Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, that's all of them now. I was worried I was going to accidentally hit him. Oh, and I'm going to go SX. Oh, nice, we did it. Wait, why is he... Wait, why is he not fighting me? I know he is. It looked like he was fighting with Kid Rennie soldiers. Dead. Oh, and that's the... Oh, let's see if the chicken man's still there. No, he's back to normal.
Where are you headed?
Right, I think I gotta go the other way. It's kind of crazy that there was just like a bit of fog that was stopping us from exploring the whole area at once. Like it's here the whole time basically. Oh no, we can't go this way though. Oh, I've got to go this way. Or not? Wait, do I? No, surely not. Well, maybe I do. Wait, where's this? No, I don't think so. No, the quest mark would be on the door if I did. This map is not the easiest to read, to be honest. I've got to go... Hey, look at there. If I go this way, that'll take us to the quarry. No, I've gone the wrong way. I don't know where I am. Maybe I was meant to go the other way? No. I think I gotta go for the cave, haven't I? I don't think there's any other option. Yeah, I do. Then we want to go back in here, that's the thing. Can I do it without the potion? Probably not. There's quite a few of them. Oh wait, it's this guy. Surely he won't fight us.
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad. Kill them!
I don't want to kill Penguin. I guess we'll have to. Oh no, he's on here. No, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Actually, what is down here? Nothing, apparently. Oh, nice, got the 3. That was sick. Oh, and I got the achievement for it as well. We've got quite a lot of the achievements now. We're not doing too bad. Oh, that's the way I came, you idiot. Oh, in the way of the door. Oh, I guess I'll do this. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What are they? I think the AI is broke, I think. Well, I'm gonna be close now. just down here, I think. Yeah, we're... Is that... It's death mold.
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time, and never let me down again.
Yes, 3. I actually love the adrenaline ability. Oh, it disappeared. Penguin's dead. Oh, I need to get rid of death mold.
The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
The perfect foe?
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your men killed. On Deathmold's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
Yeah, I was gonna kill him.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's expecting.
Oh, imagine if you killed him.
Knocked up, pretty kitty. Ah, congratulations, Pangret. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it. Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around.
Oh, it's behind Sheila. Oh, why is there a dead dwarf? It's a bit random. Oh yeah, I didn't check, did I? I think it was this rune. Oh no, it wasn't. I've got quite a few things I haven't looked actually. Jorg's confession. I think I got that before, didn't I? I think. Oh my god, look at that sword. Oh my. Plus 30 bleeding damage. Plus 2 training. Extra is to rates, I guess. Yeah, he gave us the rune, I think. Sick. Strongest was the strongest one. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Well, I think it's because I didn't see it go into my inventory, so I didn't think about it.
Hensel's smoke that gets through the tunnels. Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you.
Headed west, Oxenford.
Too deep going cross this time. Ha! Hensel's about to get swooped, bare-arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Zoltan, Vergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
Right. Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
We've got some unfinished business.
We all have unfinished business in that banquet.
Is he leading the army himself?
He wouldn't have it any other way.
We're looking for Sheila.
We've got a flash of her noble arse, but only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. That's the one.
Where's the house?
It's the furthest to the north. The shortest way is across the road bridge. Listen, she has a secret passage extending beyond the city walls.
Thanks.
One more thing. We've surrounded York. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirrels. Help him.
Oh, it's fair to say, but you're with as well. Would else full on war? Yeah, the music's great.
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Oh no! Ooh!
Still alive? Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
Wait, which way am I going? Check those out. Oh yeah. Where did they say he was? It held up in... Oh, I think he's... Oh wait, which quest marker is which? I think Philippa's house is this one, I'm guessing. So he's here. Yeah, here's the squirrels. Dead. He must be up here. Oh yeah, there he is.
I'd be less surprised to find you amongst Henselt's mercenaries.
You never did get me, Yorvith.
I haven't forgotten about Flotsam. We shan't retreat into the woods just because Upper Eddern has been conquered.
Your dream's over, Yorvith.
Never.
Thank you could have been nice.
You'd best go, Gwynplaine.
Right, I need to get to Philip Eilhart's quarters now. What is that? It's a golem. There she is.
I'll see you in Longmead.
Uh-oh.
You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now.
Kill him.
For the king! For Cadwin! For the king! For Cadwin! For the king! For Cadwin!
Surely won't let us kill the king.
You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
And you're in mine.
Oh no.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roche is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roche, joined him and his people, and I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king. Even if both are murderers and rapists.
Vernon Roche, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Loch Muin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwen stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect. And it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being ploughed by a king.
Electric.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you?
I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled.
Yeah, so basically, this
pinch.
is one of those big decisions.
Oh yeah.
But unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, so if you say he's yours, Roche, does Roche kill him?
Well, if you say he's yours, Roche, then Roche will kill him. If you say let's go, Roche, then you will go your separate ways.
But it doesn't matter because I imagine he comes back to life anyway.
No, it doesn't matter because either way, CD Projekt will kill him before The Witcher 3.
Oh right.
Because basically they basically needed Redania to take over Kedwen and have basically form a united front against Nilfgaard in The Witcher 3. So even if he lives, they'll have him killed between the games. Now it will matter for this game. Like he will actually because he will actually appear in chapter 3 because as you probably already expect, like chapter 3 will be taking place during the summit in Loch Muin.
Yeah, like it's just said.
However, it doesn't this is the problem with The Witcher 3 is that it doesn't. A lot of the choices from The Witcher 2 don't really make any difference. But yeah, it's kind of like people are split on whether Geralt will do this or not. On one hand, this is very much not something Geralt would do. Like this is getting first of all, this is really getting involved in politics. Secondly, why would Geralt want, another king's blood?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basically on his end, or basically at least be associated with the murder of another king. But at the same time, there is of course the fact that Henselt had all of the Blue Stripes killed and had raped Vess.
Yeah, I think it's a tricky one, isn't it? But I think Geralt would just be like, walk away, but.
Yeah, because it's like at this point, emotions are kind of clouding everyone's judgment. But obviously, this is playing right into, the Kingslayers or the person behind the Kingslayers' hands.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill him. I think we'll leave him for now.
And also this would also go very much against Geralt's policy of not getting involved in politics unless his friends are directly endangered or he has no choice.
Yeah, let's spare him.
Let's get out of here, Vernon.
Have you lost your mind?
You wanted to kill a king, not a cockroach.
I won't forgive him.
Want to be like those murderers you chase because of this son of a bitch? Kill Henselt and you'll aid the Kingslayer's agenda. Let's go.
Why should we spare him? He won't rest until he finds us.
Kill me and my people will find you.
Ooh.
He'll need to look long and hard.
Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
You've got balls, Vernon. You proved it.
Not when I needed them most.
You had a choice. Kill the defenseless Henselt or battle yourself. You chose the tougher opponent and won.
I may regret that to the end of my days.
Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains. the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet, forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Chapter 3.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the arse. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa Anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Who's that?
That's Anais.
Marshal
daughter of
Rorpanek was a
Foltest.
cruel, bloodthirsty.
Oh
pig,
yeah, I
true.
forgot. Yeah.
But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Rorpanek's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Huh, elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering. Its name is Deathmold.
Careful you don't step in some serious shit while looking for that cure.
He will feel death consuming you.
You're counting wyverns before they've hatched.
He's no wyvern. He's a rat with no sewer left to hide in.
Right. I think I might pause here for today. I think that'd be a good pausing point.
Yeah, because this is the start of chapter 3. And yeah, this is basically like you're approaching Loch Muin, which is an abandoned city that was originally a city of the Vrans, which is an almost extinct species of lizard people.
Oh wow.
Who I'm pretty sure that like they lived on the continent before the elves, but then the elves basically exterminated most of them and destroyed their civilization and took over their cities like Loch Muin for themselves.
That's crazy.
Like you'll very like you can clearly see that Loch Muin is not like any other piece of like any other place we've seen so far in the Witcher series, because you know it still has a lot of the original Vran architecture.
Yeah, it'd be quite cool to actually have a look around that, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, while the city does look big, unfortunately, a lot of it is inaccessible. The city is kind of a maze, which has a limited number of passages that are open to you. A lot of the city is basically a lot of the city is basically inaccessible ruins.
How big is it? A smaller map than before?
Well, I mean, it's definitely larger than Flotsam, so it is the largest like city in the game. I'm pretty sure it's larger than Bergen, but again, like a lot of the city is inaccessible because a lot of the city is because what you'll see very quickly is that basically there are three main delegations at this summit. The Temerian delegation, the Redanian delegation, and the Kedweni delegation, and they have all basically took over parts of the city for themselves and basically walled themselves in those districts.
Right.
So like 1/4 of the city is basically inaccessible to you during like outside basically during normal gameplay.
Okay.
And it also depends on like what path you're on. Like I'm pretty sure like on Yorva's path you have a lot less of the city available because because basically all of the you don't really have you don't really have an in with any of the big factions. Like for example, because you're coming with Roach, you can for example enter the Temerian section of the city.
Oh, so is it different?
Well, if you went with Yorvev, then of course like you don't have Roche to vouch for you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, and also like this entire summit was originally like that's kind of a little bit glossed over, but basically this entire summit was set up by the mages because they want to recreate the council and conclave of mages, which stopped existing after the coup on Tannet Island.
Right.
Like but basically those organizations were basically the mages basically regulating themselves. For example, the conclave, for example, outlawed necromancy and mind spells, as was mentioned during chapter 2. But with both of these organizations not being in effect, not existing, it's basically a free for all where mages face almost no
So they can just do what they want.
for using forbidden magic, and also like this vacuum of power within the society of mages is why the Lodge of Sorceresses has been created, and the lodges, of course, like and as you'll see, the lodge as you'll learn in this chapter, the lodge is a much more dangerous organization, in part because it's a secret organization, and also its plans do not align with the interests of the kingdoms. So this is basically why this kind of like leads into the witch hunts in The Witcher 3. Like this, basically the actions of the lodge have kind of like created this further distrust against the mages.
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense there.
The reason why the three delegations are meeting at Loch Muin is because they want to like their main, like they are less interested in the creating of the council, like as you'll learn, like they want the council to exist because they want a way to like a central body to regulate the mages, but they obviously want that body to be like dependent on them. Like they don't want it to be independent, because before the coup on Tannet Island, the council and conclave were independent from the kingdoms. and that means that mages largely rule themselves. But obviously, like that's not in the interest of the rulers. And you know, since like a few years have elapsed since then, in those few years they clearly like decided that they need to prevent mages from being independent again.
You're having too much power.
And yeah, and their main interest in the main thing they are interested in at this summit is discussing what will happen with Temeria, because of course, like there's currently like a crisis due to there being no obvious heir to the throne. like there was this messenger that talked about from Redania that talked about Queen Ada, the wife of
his daughter.
Yeah, the daughter of Foltest and the wife of Radovid. But like this is obviously like this is dependent on you having spared like saved Ada or killed her in Witcher 1.
Oh yeah.
But like obviously, you know, the writers couldn't have like a different version of the story where she takes the throne, so they obviously like come up with all sorts of reasons why she can't take the throne. Like I think actually like the reason from the prologue where Foltest says that the noble houses wouldn't accept the Redanian on the throne is, I think, kind of weak. I think a much stronger reason is the curse, because like the curse was not a secret. Like basically everyone knew, and you know, now that the curse has returned a second time, it's really it's not unreasonable to question if it can return a third time. So like that's in my opinion that's a much stronger reason why you know, rulers of the north wouldn't want Ada to on the front on the Temerian throne.
Well, yeah, he mentioned it. It was like, oh, what happens if it happens like a 15th time? And then Geralt's like, I'd have to go sort it out.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Henselt has his own reasons, because like because he wants to partition Temeria together with Redania, basically split it in half.
Mm-hmm.
But like the problem is of course like there's like 4 different scenarios for Temeria. What would happen, like depending on your choices and which path you chose, whether it's like Roche's path or Viora's path. But unfortunately, all of this is completely meaningless, because regardless of what happens, Nilfgaard will occupy all of Temeria and all of Edirn and all basically and even part of Kedwen. Radovid will always attack Kedwen during the winter and basically annex it along with its army, and you'll be then left with the state of the war in you know, in Witcher 3, where it's basically just Redania against Nilfgaard. Like all of those choices don't matter. Like Ada is completely not even like she's only like mentioned in one letter, but that letter is actually from the Witcher from before the Witcher 1. So you know, she's completely not mentioned by anyone.
All right.
Like this game actually mentions Ada several times, and like as a reason why Redania should have, you know, should basically has a strong reason to basically like why Radovid has a strong reason to strong like reasoning to rule Redania, Temeria. But the problem is that, of course, again, right, the writers can't have this happen, so it of course gets shot down. In basically everyone is only interested in Anais. Like that's the only heir that everyone cares about. Yeah, like I mean, I'll save it for after you beat chapter 3.
Yeah.
But basically, like, I honestly think that this game was kind of misguided with its theming. Like, I don't think this heavy focus on politics really like serves the game.
Yeah, it is quite heavy.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think it kind of like I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I think it kind of distracts from the game, from like the game itself.
Yeah, I think it's just like it's a lot to keep up with. I think, like you constantly having to just keep up with a lot of stuff in the world as well.
Yeah, like it doesn't help that everyone's constantly talking. And the problem is, of course, like you not only have everyone talking about like past events, like like the coup on Fanet Island will get mentioned several times during this, like in Loch Muin when you're talking with people, and during the summit itself. Obviously, people were talking a lot about the Battle of Brenna, and it doesn't help that at the same time, Geralt is also recovering all of his memories. So he's suddenly talking about stuff that is not really like it's like unless you're familiar with the books, like you have little idea what he's talking about. Obviously, that stuff about him going after the White Hunt is completely, game material. Like the books end, like Geralt's story in the books ends with him dying in that pogrom in Rivia. Like that's the end of Geralt in the books. Everything that happens afterwards um with the Wild Hunt and him going after
Oh,
to
is that
rescue
new?
Yennefer. Yeah, that's all created by CD Projekt Red.
Right.
But yeah, but the problem is that of course like there's so much stuff to keep up with. So if you like don't like if you either like play with longer breaks or just aren't good at keeping up with small details or aren't like talking with people with everyone, then you can very easily get lost. Like I remember, I remember on my first playthrough I was really confused about things.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I think after a bit I understand it, but then it's just like you just have to make sure you keep up with it. Otherwise, you just get very you'll get very confused. I think.
Yeah, like you have to understand like this is my I don't know like fourth playthrough I think of the game.
Yeah,
And
you probably
and
picked up.
on top of that I also beat The Witcher 1 a few times. I also beat The Witcher 3 a few times. So I basically have enough like knowledge about like every, and also like I basically brushed up on my knowledge about the lore on the wiki. So I basically know a lot more than a regular player will know on their first playthrough. So I'm certainly not so, like this is like, if I'm saying that this is tough to keep up with, then yeah, this is tough to keep up with. Like the fact is that, like you said, like you noticed, like you can see, for example, with the with the conversation with that conversation with the apothecary, that conversation with Dandelion, like it's so easy to miss.
Oh, you can miss that
This
really easy.
conversation are so easy to miss. And for example, that conversation with the elven with the elven with the elf in the camp, like with the prisoner. Like I completely forgot about it during this playthrough, and I never had it. Like I don't know. Like I must have missed like that objective. It must have been it obviously was an optional objective, but like again, like this is something that you can completely miss if you don't like you know don't look for the small details.
Yeah, like I think I mean like yeah, 90% of players would not have done that. I don't think.
And like this can work in the game's favor, because like then it can encourage additional playthroughs, but I honestly think the game is not set up for that.
No, unless you wanted to do the different Yorva route.
Yeah, I mean like I mean like in terms of gameplay, like the only reason gameplay wise why you would do another playthrough is if you wanted, like I mean I guess sure you can try another build, but like I think most people are not that interested in trying a radically different build. Like I think most people have a playstyle that they are comfortable with, and like don't really unless you really like interested in experimentation, I don't think most people will be trying different builds. Like the only reason beyond that I can see to do it like gameplay wise why someone would do a different playthrough is like A, to see the other route, and B, to maybe play on like higher difficulty, like like dark mode.
Yeah, I mean when I do when we go back to these chapter 2, I don't think I'll play any differently. I'll probably just play the same. I don't think I might try out different abilities maybe, but I'm not too fussed with it, to be honest.
Yeah, like once you have a have a playstyle that works, it's very difficult to force yourself to try something different.
Right, I'm gonna head off, I think. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start chapter 3 then.
Yeah.
So that'd be good. All right. Yeah, speak to you soon.
What time?
About 6:30 my time. What?
Okay, so
no
just
overtime.
a little bit later than today.
Yeah, like what time? It's just before 6:30, I think, today. So yeah, about 6:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm pretty like it's entirely possible that you'll be able to finish. I'm pretty like it's entirely possible that you'll be able to finish chapter 3 tomorrow. Like it's that short.
Oh really?
Yeah, like I was like I remember that it was short, but I was actually like again like I was surprised by how short it really was. Like when I realized, oh, I'm actually like at basically the last quest of the game.
Well, I guess we might beat it tomorrow then, and then tomorrow or the day after, and then I guess
Yeah, I mean definitely on Tuesday. Like if you don't beat it tomorrow, then there is absolutely no way it will take you more than those two. Then like what like it will absolutely not take you like 10 hours. There's no way.
No, and then after that we'll be going back to do the Yorvith path, I guess. So that should take too long.
Like actually, you if I remember correctly, you separated the save.
Yeah, I've got a manual one. I see you about what day.
Yeah, I had the foresight to make a manual save with the basically right before I met Yorvith, and I actually had the foresight to make it in such a way that the thumbnail for the save actually shows like Yorvith waiting above the cliff.
Oh yeah.
So
it's easy.
I was basically able to locate the exact save based on the thumbnail.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know a date and a time, so I just need to find the save file from that basically. But it shouldn't be too hard. Right then, yeah, we're gonna head off then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
Right, see you in a bit.